Hi guys. Hi guys. Happy Monday. I'm so late getting here. We're back. I'm almost ready. All right. All right. I'm here. Hey, happy Monday. Like tomorrow's a week, right? That the game's been launched. Morning, Duggar, Suits, and Leggy. I know it's not morning. I slept in. We've had a busy weekend. Oh, nice. I started trying to build also in the middle of the night, which I should not have done. Tear it all down, but I need more room. Like, tailoring and cooking take up so much space. Everything takes up so much space. Can't wait to watch. Did you get your crafting table up enough to find some building pieces? I finally got some building pieces going. I am in Pacific. I'm in California. We got Quicksilver! Leggy, where are you? I don't know if you told me. You're not Ohio. Goji is Ohio. I was gonna start working on mine, but then I realized I better, like, get something, oh, long age. I am more towards Coachella. Oh, I like Phoenix. Michigan. Stormy's from Michigan. He's another streamer. Michigan's a beautiful state. So is Arizona. I drive through Phoenix a couple times a year now that the kiddos moved to Texas. I lived in the Palm Desert area for years and years, but then I got out of there. It's too hot, so we live a little closer to San Diego now. I grew up on the coast of Oregon, though, so I really did need some weather again. Although not Texas winter. Has anybody ever been to Texas in the summertime? Holy cow. Talk about humidity. There's so much humidity. It just rained in Port. Actually, they had that big flood in Texas while we were there. We're only a couple towns over. So maybe they just had exceptional humidity that year, that summer. I slept in today though, so I know I keep saying good morning, but I know it's actually only noon. It's 1 o'clock actually. Super late today. You part of the mitten? Oh, dag. Oh, I see. I know that we're gonna need a lot of leather. Like the bands and the string. Pretty soon to get the armor up. It'll all require those things. It'll eventually require those fine leather ones. The cooking table says I'm almost to elderberry. Once we get the elderberry going, that'll help like with dungeon runs and stuff. I've been trying to farm the oyster mushrooms because I know the oysters, and we also need morels for the bear stew. And then we need to get bread up. Bread would help us. The beers would be awesome if somebody wants to take on that one. We get some stouts somewhere else. I've never actually done that one, so I'm not exactly sure what all you need to be doing. The brewing thing. I know I got my cooking up so I could do the, well, I can't do it yet, but in the last verse I did, so we had porridge and bear stew. Pretty much had to buy everything else, so. If we could even get the alchemy just to the potions, the heal potions of 80, that'll help, would help a ton too. Alright, I'm leaving here. Actually don't need the still yet. I do need buckets of wrought iron. Tore it all down. I will fix it. I do have a plan. I swear it. Okay, so one of these was for ore. This one? Everybody needs a low enchantment. We got those going on too. So we'll put a quick somewhere and stuff in. Hey Pixel. Oh, we're actually seeing the light on the other side now in a few things. Need to get up to this air mortar. Let's run off to... Yeah, Pixel, we have a pretty good guild going now. Like, what do we got, like 10, 12 members now? I think Rakshas wants to do a leveling party so we can get everybody up into iron armor and weapons. We try and push the food up to level 2 this week so that we can maybe do like a low level dungeon this weekend. We get enough people on. They don't have to be gilded, we can do just everybody. Have this spot in Celine. Freaking awesome spot. I was bummed when I seen it taken when I got over here. But smart move. Smart move. He won't sell it to me though. The view up here, you get all the snow. And you're close to you're close to everything actually. So there's wheat, rye, dungeons, flax. And then pretty close to the steel mills too. The steel fields and the iron ore. Cotton. A bridge. Trees. Yeah, Pixel. Everybody's like really moving forward. Hasn't even been a week. To come out here and get the mining done because Ida's almost caught up with me. He's a fierce competitor. It's a pretty area. There's some unstuck shrines item, and I think we'll just walk it. Long Beach, you were pretty city. All of Southern California is pretty city. Oh, we need to make raisins pretty soon too. Doug, if you can't, if you need to, I can drop off some heartwood for you, too. If you make those, pine wood planks, it'll reduce your carpentry really fast. I got mine up to 20 last night, and it, just doing that, and it, opened up a lot more crafting. Or anybody else who needs some. Hey, Dry, hi. An incoming raid? We love raiders. Is this Skuldar? Where's Skuldar? Nice job. Old String Box Gaming. Hi, that's new. 28 raiders. That's nice. You made it. Hello. What do we got here? Oh, I follow. I follow Old String Box Game. How's your guys' grinding? Love the name. Getting levels. We have Dry in your guild. He knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, like, it's been, what, a week tomorrow? I did finally make it out to the still fields. We have pure iron ore now, but I gotta get my smithy up to speed. Hi, Wes. You got boots? Some fast running boots. I like lurking. Finally, right? Nice. Wow, did you get a bronze pointy stick? I know. I didn't think I was going to be that excited after playing for a year and a half, but I actually am super excited to be starting all over. Good night, Old String Box Gamer. Thank you for the raid. Night, Old String. Like the old string. Try, I like it. Are you having fun, Try? So much to do. What have you taken on in the games? You doing the hunting? Yeah. Oh. So is Old String who I think he is? That's right. Oh. You have Skuldar in your guild. That Dry is such a loner. He's awesome. I can't wait to go over and see your build, Dry. He already had you followed. I was gonna go follow you, but I was like, oh, I already follow him. Yeah. Is he streaming right now? I mean, is he back to streaming? Because, you know, I need to watch and see how he gets to the top so darn fast. He said he was going to chill it a little bit this time, let other people do things. I am in Anson. Do you have to think about that one when you read it? Old String is pretty cute. No one's forgetting that one. I was guessing that. Walter, you have to right-click on Pax Dei, go to Properties, and then go over to Beta. And on the drop-down menu where it says Done, you'll find my server. And then, yeah, it's back at Anson and Armenheim. Okay, good night, Old String. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the raiders for coming in. Yes, exactly, Walter. Alright. Are you getting another cat? I love Rose. How many cats do you have? Did she win on that last one you were telling me about? Oh, nice. That's really sweet, Dry. Okay. Better get him a little condo going. Yeah, Walter, if you decide to spawn in, pretty much everything there is in the guild. Um, VPC, where'd you spawn in at? Aw. Well, I think, like, if you spawned in where we're at in Armenhack, yeah, you've seen some chaotic, but mostly because it's been a week and we're not builders first, we tend to be crafters and levelers first, and then we build. So most of the people that are around the shrine there are hyper-focused on getting some skills up. Ours is a little bit messy. I think we started to put houses up recently because we just need to build up for more space. But I think even with this right here, to get people up into wrought iron armor is kind of my main objective. I think the RP builds first. I know that when the RP and the normal server, I call it normal server, the non-RP server, were put together, I noticed that a lot of people built first, where I was the opposite. I wanted to get my armor up and then build. I think for the people in my guild too, it's easier if I just help them level their combat skills and their armor. They'll have a much easier time out there gathering. So I think it's just a plan of attack. So you might see like some people with some chaotic going on right now. But I think it's just really super important to get everybody out of bronze as quick as I can. So hopefully we're going to have some big parties this weekend that just are leveling parties. Even in, I think, past YouTubes, you can see where we just massively leveled all the way to 40, and then we started building. Especially now that there's no divine shield. That was an absolute help when it came to running around gathering. Yeah, so that's just kind of my outlook. Like, so if you spawn in on our beta and you see craziness, that's the only reason why. We are starting to get some builds up though. But they're still pretty simple. Nice. We were in Merrie and Ardbog, but we moved to Anson. I think it was just an easier bio for starting. Ardbog's great for mining for sure. I did get my mining up pretty high right there. But I love Merrie. I will be in there getting granite. Although I did mark it last night in the Lioness. Are you on the RP server? No, you're in Celine. Nice. I have 5 plots there. I did not know that I couldn't switch them over because I was not sure I would stay in the beta. So then I went to bring them over here and found out that I could not do so. So as soon as I paid start paying for them, then I should be able to. Right now we're doing great though. I had a couple extra accounts, and then everybody that's playing with me has a plot. So we look pretty big. Really active too. I'm really surprised how many people are staying logged in. Aw, nice. So I have been watching Marquis Dragon since Ultima Online. I swear to God, he was the very first streamer. Like as soon as he came into my chat one time and I was like, no way, wait, don't I know you? From like far, like, I think he had a website that like had everything documented, but Ultima Online was a long time ago. This guy's been at it forever. So that was pretty thrilling. Did you read his work in Ultima Online? What is that, like 30 years ago or something? Yeah, huge fan of marking. There was actually like 4 people, I think, on my chat that day that knew exactly who he was too. From way back when. Oh, how awesome. I played on Pacific, so I'm not exactly sure. I don't think he played that. You play Eve with him? He plays Eve, right? So many people went to Eve from the Ultima Online. I like all the streamers though. I have fun watching everybody who streams playing Pax Day. Nice. Hey, thanks for the follow. Did Marquis start his own guild? Or is it old? Was that old stream? What would explain the follow? That was an old stream. Oh, cool. Cool name for this game. Are you guys gonna build him a dragon? Nice. That is awesome. I have seen some beautiful dragon builds. I'm guessing that you're a pretty cool builder. Which part are you guys at? Where'd you guys? Oh, I remember down Merrie, huh? Staying down. Yeah. I had some. When I was with Vindictive, one of the members built this awesome castle. And then he showed me a picture of where he got the idea from. I'm like, wow, he definitely improved on the actual build. Like, I would never have pulled that out of that picture. So it was pretty awesome to see what people do. It's awesome. I've been blessed enough that so many people come into my chat and tell me they know I like to go look at builds. So they've tracked them down for me and then I get to go see them. Isn't it like 10? Can you go up 10? I know Dry knows. I think if you do it right, you can structure it pretty darn high. I think 10 walls high. I'm not positive though. Hey Walter, I was reading. I listened to you. I hope that you can get that fixed. Can you get in on the normal server? I wonder if he had to restart his computer. Sounds like it was not doing well. I think they should do base plots for free, but it's $6, right? That's not too bad. I need the invisible. I need the invis leather tunic. The dragons. I mean, the maps have changed, for sure, again. Way more camps out here than used to be. Where I go leveling, the ghosts that we do, used to be big open fields and now it's all trees. So there have been some changes. Way more maps out here, way more camps out here. This, that tower up there's been farther in. Need my goats. I feel like Armanhack still looks pretty much the same, but I haven't really explored the whole thing yet. I just know that the mist area, or the white area in Armanhack map, it changed. You know, I hear a lot of references to New World for this game from people who are played it, or... yeah. A couple of people, I know there's one in my guild that played New World. And he said this reminds him a lot of New World. I think I only played New World for the first year. They still did not have balance in the game then. So like, yeah, I think it's like a New World game. You don't play it, place? So here's our maps. Like I'm marking, this is wrought iron, or just iron. These are the steel. There's more steel out there, I just marked a few. I know this by heart, this area, so I don't really need to mark them. These are goats. See, those are blueberries. Strawberry marks. Wheat marks. These are fast travels. I haven't picked them all up yet. This is the PvP area, and its maps are just as big as these out here. This right here goes to Merrie, a different map. This one goes to, I think, this one's the Carry, I think. Carry map. Pilgrims. You have market stalls. skill. The stuff you get to do as soon as you're new. We do now have some, I haven't started jewelry, I need to get that kicked out pretty soon, but I'm waiting for the stuff to drop, and right now bronze is really needed for people to get their gear. Journal, so you can see recipes, like you can pull this up, see what table you're gonna need, what you're gonna need to make it. So we use this alfalfa extract to make these shoes. This is part of a buff enhancement. Skills. So here are my combat skills. Pretty low. My great sword is only 17. Armor, 17. This page was 40s, so many 40s. Ah. No. Do we know who this is? I wonder if they're still around. Premium status, I like this here pay to play now. It comes though with this one. Video games name saying. Hi, Haven. Yeah, no set goals. No quests in the game other than kind of your own quests to get certain skills done or leveling your weapons and armor. I guess those are kind of quests for yourself. Yeah. Oh, me right now. Well, since we just started, it's been a bit of a race to get to a certain, like, I'm out of copper. Actually, I'm out of copper and iron in my armor. People are just kind of picking what they want to do. We need to get food up. We need to rebuild everything that we had. Now that the game is out officially, right now, the goal is to get everybody in my guild out of their copper armor. And to get the basics up. Food, beer, bread. Grace. We had to keep them in money so they can keep their grace up. Gold. I originally just we started this guild because we didn't think anybody was going to be here. We needed a guild so we could share plots. And then because we're on the beta server, like we just started joining everybody up. Wonderful people. We're pretty blessed. Yeah, when the game first starts, you got an awful lot of goals. But I think with all this crafting, we have to remember to go have fun. Sometimes it's really hard to pull them away from their crafting. Which is awesome. Look at here. Is this Quaitazon? Who is this? Cute. Super cute. Look at that. I wonder what he's gonna do with the will-o'-wisp. Farting is just a good way of putting it. Right, too. No, I haven't attempted to kill them. Oh, he probably can't hear. Yeah, this is not a theme park, but it's a lot of fun. Like, a lot of, you can see a lot of crafters going in. There was Quad. Right now, in the crafting, you have to level it. So a lot of the tables are still basic. So then you have to level up enough to get into the tier 2 tables, tier 2 resources. It's like Tio here, you're saying that he's mining up iron now. So he's up into the tier 3 resources. Took a while to get a axe to chop the trees. I got there pretty quick, but then you have to get your whoever's smithing up high enough to start making the tools that you need. So you really have to work together. You can do that too. That would be Rakshot's preference. But sadly he does not get to play the game that way. I know I bought all food and potions. That's what I paid a lot for. I was always hunting down food and potions because I didn't want to raise those. Yeah, they put some fancier capes in. I'm just not high enough yet. Well, I could do it, but I'd probably fail. This is the Pax Dei. This is the Pax Dei one. Rakshas. He put a big old furnace in my... He didn't put it in there pretty well, though. Hi, Tony. Can't see it with the tree. Yeah, you can see everybody's trying to level up everything. These are my brothers from Ohio. They just bought the game and came into beta. Then I got my old plots over here, and then... Wait, is this all open again? No, she's here. Suki... Yeah, Surrey. Yes. Mm-hmm. Tony, how's the game going? What are you guys doing over there? I know, great, because Tony's there. I think with the ore in the wood box. What? What's going on over there? Too many people, or... Is your computer just like, Tony, I'm tired. That's enough still. That sucks. Well, it's a week tomorrow, right? I haven't had any problems on this one, this EU server. Aw, someone helped Rakshas build more chests. That's awesome. Whoever did that, thank you. Think I'm gonna leave this back patio open, but we're gonna shut down this a little bit. So we put the high pit tailoring up on top, the jewelry alchemy tables, so that there's more room down here for you guys. Oh, nice. Is anybody streaming that, Tony? I want to watch. I feel like somebody's cleaning my boxes. No, there's my mess. No. I had to just like move boxes so that I'm trying to get another layer up here. Oh, really? Fun. That's where Rakshas keeps them. Oh, nice. Whoa, people. Animal. Come over there, Tony. Will you level me? Teach me how to solo a dungeon. And PvP. Have you? They just let you out enough to give you a little bit of fun in Lioness. Yeah, we went out last night. But then I moved from Armenhack to, no, from Ardbog to, back to Armenhack. I spent so much grace and gold on that one. Yes, yes, because, well, the guild has like 10 people in it, and Ardbog just wasn't like too new friendly. Like, some of them are having a hard time finding enough animals to kill, stuff like that. I'm like, well, I do know a place where there's a lot of stuff. So they're doing a lot better in this spot than Ardbog. Ardbog was great for my mining. That was awesome. And there were some other people out here. So that was pretty cool. Like, Dano is our neighbor. We have a couple other neighbors. I think the other one is from Germany. I think up in the Shire, there is a guild from Germany. I figure since we're on the beta, we need to gather up a little. No more wipes. No more wipes, little Korea. Little Korea. No more wipes. Starts drinking water. Pax Dei is out 100%. With patches coming in, but no, they won't wipe it again. You ready to get back in? They've had a few YouTube ads. Well, where they just, I think devs came on a couple times and talked about the game. I thought I seen a current one. There was not a lot of hype around it. It was a little bit quiet. It is on Game Pass. Yeah, I know. I heard all about that. Their Game Pass issue. Still, those what they were saying 75 games a year you get for free. But it must have like some kind of catch because you would have to buy the plots. You wanted to plot in here, I guess. Not really sure how the Game Pass works. I just feel like they were using that as some kind of advertisement. There's a lot of streamers, though. I did a 15-hour stream the first day it came out. Hey, Carlos from Spain. I'm hoping that they have more content for sure, but I think it's good to go. Especially since we have to start all over again. There's a lot of content. They've done a lot of work in Lioness. Done a lot of work to the skills. Tony, are you doing a heal staff? Well, I would definitely say that to do a dungeon or something, you're going to want it to have a group. I would say Lioness, you probably want to have a group. I think you can do, I don't know. I would honestly hate to have to do my smithing and, armor and weapons alone. You can level up professions. You'd be a little bit slower as a solo. I think a lot of people are solo players in this game. Yeah, like I'm on the beta server and I just the two of us came in and I would say now our guild is like I don't know how many. Still little. 11, 12, 13, 14 of us. Well, be gaming because this Kimby. I only named this Kimby because that's what Rakshas always calls me. I didn't think that was going to take off either. So then it's B gaming, or I'm going with big gamers. Big gamers. It's a good question, Tony. I was coming up with Be Great. I was coming up with all kinds of BG names. Be Great, Be Big Grind. Yes, exactly. We didn't know that we were gonna be adding people. I think he still would have named it the same thing, though. Beautiful game. Yes. You got it. Always leave it to Tony. He figures it out. Now, if you could just figure out how to get my US plots into the EU server. I did not know that was a thing. That's what it is. Beautiful game. BG. Yeah. I don't know. This is an EU server, so they could just maybe log into it, but yeah. He was far away though he gave with me where we came from. It was not close to my original build. Yeah, this game is definitely different than WoW, which I'm glad of. You know, I was given directions on how to do this, and now I don't remember what the directions were. Let me see. Oh wait. This must be for ingots. This must be for ore. Or this charcoal. Oh wait. Oh no, I did that though. Oh. Oh wait, this is for ore, that's for ingots. This is for wood. True, well, you really only need 6. I hear people are doing it in their copper with only 3 people. Which is pretty easy to do if you have 3 people that know what they're doing. 6 is gonna be pretty easy in a dungeon. There are some lower level ones too that you start and practice. Even while you're leveling, you can start practicing how to run your character. Or how to group. Yeah, you're gonna find a group. And in this one it is small, so we'll just try to server wide to get people to go with us. Maybe we'll make that form later. Hi, Twilight Travels. I'm in the United States. I'm in the EU beta server in Armandhack. Oh, oh. I have to go get more wool. Right. Mess right now because it's trying to move everything upstairs. I think I'm just gonna keep my chopping. There is 2 servers for the US. Sif and Celine, there's 2 servers for the EU. And then there's the beta. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rums. Just slipped up. Yeah. Yeah, the EU servers are doing excellent. I mean, they always do, though. But we have some Celine people in chat, I think, too. They're doing really well. I just watched Unhinged do a dungeon last night. Marquee Dragon did one. I think their guild name is Dragon. I am sure the Vindictive on Sif and the Golden Company have been doing them. Little Korea, don't you have an account? I thought you had a founders. I thought you had tried it for a while. I can't really remember if we just talked about it or... Yeah, but Osmond did play it. You can see that build that his guild did before early access. I think he had like 1,000 keys. I'm not sure who else. Two other streamers got in there too. Was one of them Narc? I watch a lot of Osman. I did watch a lot of Narc, but I think Narc disappeared. I'm not sure. Lately kind of faded from Osman. Catch him now and then though. Watched him yesterday with the whole MMO thing in TwitchCon. I think there was a lot of hype. I think a lot of people were a little bit quiet about the hype that were founders because of placing where different clans wanted to place, like even Golden Company, they were doing some advertising for it and they wouldn't tell you where they were placing. I mean, we kind of all knew where they were placing. So a lot of streamers were pretty quiet. Plus, we got a week off, a month off, really, because we knew that the game was coming out in about a month. So a lot of people got a little bit quiet and took the time to take a break. I went to a lot of events. You're funny little Korean. I think what it is like sometimes some of the big gamers will advertise it for them to the gaming community. Tony, how many people did you hear? I heard that there were like 4,000 people playing. It's definitely not going to be like D4 or PoE or... I think people are still trying to get people to play Star Citizen. It's in early access right now. I do see a few streamers. Actually, I think Golo's more of a YouTuber. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of hype around it. It was quiet. I think the dev team is pretty small on this game, so I'm sure they didn't want to overhype it. Yeah, look at that. Look as if we have been at 6.5k concurrent players. It's getting crazy up in this chat. Look at Pax Dei go. Yeah, I know that I have had a Little Korea for a very long time. I thought Little Korea had the game already. I feel like we've had these conversations. But sometimes people come in and say they're gonna wait till it launches. Yeah. I think it's good to try out. I think once you get in here, it has the ability to make it hard to leave for some people. It's definitely not going to be a theme park. And it could be just where you spawned in at. I'm not sure. And the game did kind of launch in the middle of the week, so I think a lot of people might have thrown down plots and didn't have really time. You do have to pay a subscription. Well, you don't have to. You can play free. But you can't build if you play free. But there's lots of storage and you can... Um... I spam stream this usually, but I did find that I do think that people don't particularly like to watch someone crafting 24/7. So because that's what I needed to do, I was a little bit slow on that part. I have seen some of the streamers that were, I have seen some streamers do really well lately. Yeah, I think they did that on purpose though. A little bit. They're still kind of growing the game. Yeah. The first day when it launched, I did 15 hours. Then I did a couple 6 and 7 hours last week. Did not stream on Saturday or Sunday, but Tio was here right next to me, streaming. Kind of feel like it was like a hard month to launch in for me. There's like 6 birthdays in September. October has birthdays. November has birthdays. Thanksgiving. The kids had a 4-day weekend this weekend. Tetris. I know that Rakshas wouldn't play before either because of that, but ever since they put the gear in and you have to level the gear and the weapons you have to level them, he has not stopped playing. He likes the whole mix and match, and now he can actually go hunting for bugs in the game. Anything he can find to it. Legally cheat the game. I think he's already found one he's all excited about. So I think the leveling of the gear helped a lot. Where am I? Right here. And then we have this little thing too, the ingredients. But here, like, you have to level all this stuff now. Like, I'm doing this armor, this weapon. Yeah, it has changed a lot. Yeah, things are much faster. You don't have to open the map anymore to get, you remember, you'd have to do the whole open the map after you hit it to get it to just chop it by itself. Now the tools can be anywhere in your backpack. You don't even have to have them on your toolbar. I just do for watching the durability. You just press C. And you see it doesn't take very many trees. I'm just talking a lot to fill up your backpack. I think the only thing that takes a long time now is the steel. I do not like mining for steel, but I thought we went through it pretty fast today, so I don't know if they changed that up too. I actually like the wood cutting. I will say that after I turned 40 and we didn't need steel anymore, so everybody had everything they needed, I kind of missed going out to those steel mines. Pure iron ore. See, the woods are busy. Everybody's out here chopping or mining. So even being on a server that's low in numbers, I tried to gather them all into this here one spot. There's a guy that lives up here. There's a guy that lives... Dano lives over here. Some of them are not in my guild. I think there's a big guild up in the Shire. And I know only Tony probably knows what I'm talking about, but in Turson... No fishing yet. They did say they want to put it in. I have a feeling they get a lot of requests for fishing. So I went in on the Arcadia because it's a beta server, trying to be more active there. Rakshas did good. He got a little argument with someone else who was... not an argument, but they had a disagreement on this here. This is new. This, I'll show you. So when this pops up, you can see the 66, the 29 from... premium, like the numbers weren't adding up. Right? When I first started this game, I was not a streamer. And then Rakshas was like, you should practice streaming, like nobody's here, so just practice. And here I am still. I used to talk to a lot of people, and I've met so many people. I had a blast in this game. So many builds. And some of the people in my chat, they make sure I see everything. Like Tony here always makes sure that I get to see the good stuff. And then I've had people come in and tell me about things that I need to go see. So it's just been a great community. And that is, I think, the purpose of an MMO that's built this way. Where did you say that goes? Put it in there. I kind of think that everything that we've done on this stream is exactly what the guild wants, and this game wants. He is but a humble miner. Don't even let him convince you of that. Promise you, he's out there rocking that rock. I will say that a lot of the streams I've done was because of the awesome content that Tony found me. We never did find a good build in C though, did we? Did you ever find a good build over there? There's T.O. and Ida. They're gonna skip that mount. They actually mentioned that they think we travel fast enough now that they added in the These fast travel spots. I haven't gotten all mine yet. I like this. You can go down here for free. It's on an hour timer, I think, though. And we have fast running shoes. So they did mention that they think that a horse in this game will be more of a pack horse. Oh, was there? I tried to go into a couple of their shrines and never seen anything. That's cool though. We were dropping wood everywhere. I have to go backtrack. Alright. I think some of us are hoping for a cash star and some not so much. Like if I could get a really cool shield or a weapon scan. I mean, all the NPCs, the humans, they have the greatest. You see the helm on that one? It's awesome. Yeah. Like just skins. Ida has her own computer now. Yeah, it's pretty. I like when I go mining in the still fields and you can hear all the zebs screaming. Little Korea, who's missing from streaming? Right? Kind of like an Ultima Online thing. Treasure maps? If you could figure if you could get treasure maps, then that'd be cool. Nice. Look at that. Ida and I are out mining together. Tio fixed her up a PC. She used to just play his account. Now she's here. She's a monster. That girl can freaking mine and cut down anything. Aw, I must have missed it. There was another Kim too that was streaming this long before I started streaming. And then she left too. I think she was part of a bigger guild though that I think she went to, what was it? Something in Thrones? Oh, and then there was Damone Kim. There were a lot of Kims. Yeah, I watched him to begin with for a while. Invader Kim, yeah, she was awesome. I watched a lot of her when I first started playing. Damone Kim no longer streams. I think for a bunch of different reasons. I do think he still plays. I'm pretty sure I know who his character is. He just doesn't stream. Yes, I'm pretty sure I play with Debunkim quite a bit, or did in verse 3. Just watched the interview he did with Rolo? Which I didn't even know he was unhinged guild leader. I thought it was Debunkim. Unruly children. They can really get in the way when you're concentrating on not dying to something. I have a cat that does it all the time. And then when I die, I just stare at her. Try to grief her. She likes to scratch at the character. Oh, streaming. Were you streaming Pax? Was this your streamer name? Azulin Blackshield? We like unruly kids. That's hilarious. You just never know. Oh, how pretty. That's awesome, Tony. It's been a few months now, right? Like, has 2 months? You were streaming Pax. What server were you on, As? Well, fun. You're painting 40k miniatures? Is that in a game or you are actually painting them? I let my old GM pick out who is gonna raid. Nice. They're my GM picked out someone to raid, and it turned out to be people shearing sheep and spinning wool, which was very interesting for sure. It was pretty funny. Are you back playing again though? Oh, cool. I think it's a pretty tight streaming community in this game. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kino World. And a homo. It's not a, that's a V. I'm not sure we have a big parent community in the streaming. I'm feeling a lot of us are a little bit older. Hummel is fine. I have a grandson that's 12 now. He just turned 12, so he likes to, well, actually, he likes D3 and D4. I actually do have one. There you go. I have that camera. I used to use it, but I just stopped. It was too much. At the time, it was too much because still just trying to learn how to stream. And then at the same time, like, I am a gamer. 100%. I am a gamer. So if I get up in the morning, I don't want to have to do my hair because I got to get on camera. And it's naturally curly, so I have to do it. And sometimes you guys are going to be like, just turn the camera off this morning. That's what you're going to say, because I'm going to show up in my pajamas and my hair. Camera not right. I'm like, you think they can handle this? My hair's going every which way. I just want to chop trees. I don't know what my PSP specs are. I need to like put them down somewhere. Because I get asked that question a lot. It's fast. Might find some somewhere. That's me. Like, I don't know what to wear. I don't know how my hair's supposed to look. I'm like, come on. Is there a wiki for this game? Why do I think there is? Well, you can see the beginning of my 15-hour one. You see how we kind of hit the ground running. It was a little chaotic. Hi, Loop. I like the release. I like starting all over. I'm excited though to get to the end game also, and I'm also excited to see what they implement. Tony, did you guys get the update for this here, where they show now the XP you're getting and the premium XP? That came in like right away last week, I think. They did have to fix the, I don't know if they fixed it. I don't know if they had to, I think they're gonna have to fix the display. So we gotta get up high enough that we could test whatever comes in here. Did you play the new stuff, like the limestone walls and the granite? And then they did put in the RP clothes. Super cute. Some of them are super cute. You got rid of the clothespins. Now we just have a lot of buttons. The jewelry. Well, the jewelry has a buff on the buff table. I tried. I got a better camera since then, and I did get some better lights, but we never did, like, hook it up after that. And now that we're back in the office, he has a, like, he's supposed to set it up again, and he hasn't done it. Some of them are really raunchy, like I look horrifying. I look really tired. That cream colored shirt definitely was not the right color for me in the camera. Yeah, I think my background stack took out a little grief for the background, but technically it was a mirror. So I had to cover the mirror. There's a mirror behind me. And so I put that up and then I just stuck a purple light behind it. I'd actually do that. I could actually do something like that. So we have a lot of camera equipment for what Rax does for a living. Video equipment, green screens. Yeah, I could do something fun. I could probably do like a Pax Day thing. Or now that I have this whole room, I could just make it a room. Before I was in his office, but I talked so much it drove him crazy. So he moved. So we made this room so that I had my own space. The room is done. The window treatments. What's the date today? Because it seems like forever. Oh, they're due today, the 20th. So we get the window treatments on this. The last thing, I think, as far as putting the room together, decorating it. It just has our computers. No. Well, I don't know actually. We were going to try and see that solar, but I think Raksha said no. Those timers are a little too long, if you ask me. Was it always 19 seconds when you equipped your weapon? Like, I can kill the boar, even the old boar, long before my weapon becomes useful. Like, that's a little bit insane, I think. Even the ghosts, we went up and did some ghosts last night, and I don't remember why my weapon wasn't equipped, but even those we got down before my skills came up. I was like, that's crazy. I am not sure why I didn't. I think because of the Divine Shield, I don't think I realized that it was that long. Yeah. I wish they would just in general bring that down to 13 to 15 seconds. Yeah. It's a little harsh. Loop, I did answer you, right? We love the early release. The release. So we are leveling without the Divine Shield. The Reflect. Still going just as fast. Tony was right in the end. But I do feel like the staffs deal a little more damage than they did before. I'm a little shocked that Rakshas was actually contributing to damage. I was like, wait, did you just kill that? So his little plop spell was doing some damage. Yeah, we did pretty heavy, some pretty heavy pulls yesterday. We were just fine. He was in full light care. Yeah, there's 2 healing staffs, but he prefers the PvP. Yeah. Yeah, so that was pretty exciting that he doesn't have to necessarily worry about a weapon now. We took some people out to Lioness the other night. There was 4 of us. One was a brand new player. And so everybody was in copper with the copper weapons, and we did just fine out there. We did humans, though. We didn't do that ghosts. That was fun. It went way better than I thought it was going to. Yeah, he was wearing, purposely wearing all cloth to test that out too. I made him a level 2 gown yesterday. Level 2 divine shield. I don't know why we're so opposite. Like, he makes all my armor and I make all his cloth. I think he gets the worst end of the deal. The armor and weapons take a lot of stuff. I tried doing it on his level 40 in verse 3. Like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this all. Oh yeah, then he's got to get the leather up. I think we have someone doing leather. I noticed yesterday they were pretty dedicated to the leather part. That's awesome. He's from early access also. That was pretty cool. It looks like he just jumped on it. I was looking up in verse 3 to find an a leather person who was selling him the straps and the bands so cheap. The fine ones. So we got to finish leveling that pretty cheap. I had to go clear up to, I think, like Terson. He was in the Terson area. I just had to chase bunnies around. Not for days though. I just needed one piece of leather for something. Can't remember what it was. Rakshas needed it, so it might have been something to do with something to do with armor or weapons. Had to find a skin that was not rough. So he gives me lists of things to go kill till I found it. I did find it on a bunny. Hilarious. So it's starting all over. Get to the fun stuff again. I have to go clean across the map to finally come up with 2 of those. Took my bow and arrow because those little stinkers are hard to catch. But I got the second one. I hit him with this sword, and I got the second one. Yeah, they are. The deer are a pain in the butt too, so I always carry a bow. It's playable. If you join a clan or have friends, you can get boxes. Like, these are all boxes that everybody can get into. Like, these ones here are marked clans, so they can get into whatever, like, is tossed in here. Somebody made bows, capes, lots of healing staffs. Lots of, stuff. And then you can have your own box. Like, you can set it in here and then just put it on private. I think you have to place the box. Yes, I'll show you. So you can spawn in, the area will look like this. It's kind of where you're gonna spawn. You're gonna spawn in out of one of these. This is my home shrine. You'll get this with it. You can buy more plots. See, unlock 10 plots. I think it goes up to 80. Start leatherworking, fletching table. So you can make a bow eventually. And make your first copper set here. It has repairs up here. You can make your first weapons. And also do it out of this little menu. Your blacksmithing, basic forge. So you can start here. Carpentry. Move some arrows in here too. But oh, start here. Make yourself some. This one is a heel tunic. It's pretty quick. There's the hill one. These pants give me back stamina. Shoes is down a ways, but still it's pretty easy. This is just flax. You can do this up on the... You'll need the flax to do this. Leather maker will be over here. There they are. And technically, if you go to someone's plot and these are the newbie ones are there, you can use those too. Store all your valuables right here. And I should get rid of those now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Maybe a bunch of different stuff in here. Leggy makes the bows. Yeah, we'll just show you. I think Quad is on Game Pass, I'm not sure. Oh, cool. Yeah. Playable without, like Tony was saying, like you can also just fight things and you'll get gold, and then you can take the gold and just buy what you need to. I'm gonna actually have to craft. So then you have your little box for storage. You will find good vendors too. Like even though I could craft my spears in verse 3, I'm not my spears but my maces, I still bought them. They were almost cheaper to buy them than to craft them. Yeah, so you'll even find like your favorite vendors. I had a couple of weaponsmiths that I like to buy from in verse 3. The gold adds up pretty fast too. You can also get a plot. I think it's like $6 for just one plot. Even if you just bought everything with gold. Sometimes just having the extra space might work out good for you with the boxes. But like if you have your favorite vendors, you can just keep buying your weapons and stuff as they break in your armor. So that would be cool as far as like you're gonna need a favorite vendor. I feel like it can be a little bit tough finding an armor vendor. Like for my maces, I always knew that these guys would, once you buy it though, I think they keep putting it up for sale. Because I always knew they had my maces and I was leveling mace at the time, so I needed a lot of them. Yeah, those ones aren't too much like this one. I've never played EVE Online. Some people say this one reminds them of New World. I'm happy though that there are players here who played EVE. They help make sense of how the game is being created. Yeah, I tried to play it when it first came out. I had a lot of people from the game I was playing went there. Just was not the right time in my life to play EVE. I did not have the patience. I believe the tiny seed is... Yeah, that happens. I was a little worried that I wouldn't come back to this one after early access. I'm absolutely excited to be back. Starting over again. All you need is two good friends. Three people can imagine a lot in this game. Ages of Creation. Yeah, I was watching Ages of Creation and this one at the same time. All the reviews and things. I kind of leaned more towards this one. But I was watching Narc at the time, and so when things went sour with all that, I kind of decided to just stick with this one. More smoke. Remember when Inshroud came out, a lot of people went from here to there. I think Inshroud is not really my type. I watched some of the streamers with that one. Just a little curious as to why so many people went to that one. Wait, what? Right, it's not an open world, right? Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, they just had a water. What was that in October? I watched the guy swimming underwater through some cave or something. Oh, cool. would be fun. Well, I hope you and your two friends show up in the game. This will be fun. I think, if it's the United States, the role-playing server is pretty busy, I think. I know Vindictive went there. I think the Golden Company went there. Some pretty big guilds went there. So you'll have a lot of people, a lot of crafters to buy stuff from. A lot of the guilds are prepared for people to come in that didn't purchase the game. Like, I know that Vindictive was going to make areas designated for chests for people. Yeah, so there's quite a few big guilds that were ready for exactly you guys. They'll have a lot of vendors in those servers. Like, this server would not be good for that so much. Not enough people yet. Not enough people yet. A lot of people will come here, I think, later, after they've made their characters and crafting. After they're done, they might test out. They might put a character on the test server. Brain is working faster than yeah. American server has Celine and Sif. It looks like they're kind of equal in player base. And then the EU is probably the bigger of the two, but I'm not sure. I just know they put out a lot more content, I think, as far as creator content. I've watched a lot of PvP videos from there. Some of them are on the Pax Dei website or their Discord. But it's only been the first week. Like, tomorrow's the first week. The first week will be over, so a lot of people still building and crafting and leveling. I think probably Vindictive on Sith is the best overall. He's grown pretty big too. I was in that guild for all of first 3. Awesome guild, and they are always busy, always somebody on, and always some big adventure. I know in Celine, I know Unhinged was looking for players. Again, pretty big guild. They put Unhinged has a video, a YouTube up of their dungeon run this last weekend. You can already kind of start looking. I think I talked to Grolo the other day. And he said that he was going to put his base in the same map I'm on, only as Selene. So that's how you'd find them. He has a lot of videos up right now. YouTube's up. He's a YouTuber more than a streamer, but he does stream occasionally. As in, you have a guild? On Sith? Is that Marquis? Or there? Oh no, he's on Selene, I think. It's and his is dragons only. Cool. I think he's on Selene. Are you guys a role-playing guild? Sif is an RP guild, an RP server. We have had great fun being introduced to a lot of the RP groups. A mix, yeah. Yeah, those guys have gold. You can start with these. These are like newbie camps or level 1. They do hit a little hard. I recommend killing a couple bunnies first. I'm kidding. A boar. With your spear. A lot of gaming history. As I haven't been on my Steam account in so long that the list of games I have on there is huge. I'm like, I don't even remember these games. And they do have hours on them. Holy heck. It's awesome. This game is empty. You should not judge Pax Dei by watching my stream. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Skull. Godar. Unread. I stream on YouTube, Kick, Twitch. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. There's one more. Oh, X and X. Is red shirt for Reddit? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Thanks for the posture check. Hey, Circus. Are you in the beta server? Are you out here by the in wetlands? Do you have a house back there? I am in Arcadia. This game launched last Tuesday. It came out of early access last Tuesday. This is a new game. Derek, I'm super excited you play PAX. And randomly stumbled across me. This is a new game. Armin Hag. What server are you on? Oh, no way, you are? Areas, yes. Arcadia is one server. And then these are all maps. It literally before we got these little dark circles, we had to run. And it will take you over an hour to run across this map. It was horrifying. Now you can light all these up and use grace. Like this one's lit up. Right here. It still cost me 20 grace. You can see the grace up there. I have 395 right now. So when you go through this gate here, this gate goes to Merrie, which is a whole nother map like this, but different. And then this one over here goes to Carrie, another map. And then those maps, I think, go to other maps. Are there 6? There's 2, Sif and Celine for the US, and then I thought there was only 2 EU servers. And then this one is a beta. So 5? I definitely could be wrong. Oh, the C server? One, yeah, Jack. I always forget about that one. Yeah, you're right. You can sell me your plot. That's awesome. One of those is probably Steiner? Raven? Raven Guild probably. They shut down a whole map in verse 3, I mean. To go see the castle build they did, there's 204 plots. To go see the castle build they did, I had to run in. Yeah, one is probably that German guild that Steiner streams. I haven't checked his Discord to see where they went. Dalawan's a pretty place. It is so pretty there. Like if you're massively building, that's perfect spot. $204 plots would definitely put a hurting on it. I hope Steiner went there. Yeah. They're an awesome guild. Very, very kind people. Somebody came into my stream and suggested I go check out their build once, and so they showed up a few times to walk me through. It was great, because I would never have seen all the detail without them. Crazy build. And then I think there's another streamer, Helix. His guild is up to, last time I asked Tony, it was up to 80 people. Vindictive probably has 80 people. The Golden Company, more than that, at least 45 active too. I think. I'm pretty sure. That's what he was saying the other day. They play a lot of New World also, though. I was in Vindictive Order all through verse 3, and I will say that their players were active all the way to the end. Which has a lot to be said. A lot of big guilds bugged out. A solid 3. Yeah. Before they buy it. Are they playing it on Game Pass or anything? You gave out a bunch of free games too. You get a code to try it out. Being a little turd. Okay. I think a lot of people think that that one won't come out until next year, which technically isn't very far away. Yeah, I think that I think that's going to be a slow process. They'll add in piece at a time. I wish there was just a toggle and all the worlds were PvP. And if you killed a miner that has PvP disconnected, you suffer some kind of loss. It sounds so like Chody was saying they had a big PvP war this weekend out in Lioness. More and more people are showing up out there. Well, that's early in the morning. We're all like-minded players. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I hope we see you in the game soon. I think I went to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning today. Oh, hey. You gotta catch up with Steiner. Love Germany. Love Germany. Awesome country. Beautiful. Great beer. And gin. I did come home with gin from the company out of Munich. You're funny. Beautiful country. Except when it's Oktoberfest. Yeah. Well, I will say there's a few times I stood in the line to get into one of the tents, and I was a little bit worried about the people behind me. Like, if that guy barfs on me, it's over. Next plane out. Yeah. It was rather expensive, but that was a big beer that you cannot drink. I mean, it was good beer, but it was a lot of beer. Like one beer for 4 people. Oh, we can. America's not. What is this? And then I rented a BMW and I drove all over the countryside for the second week. I had to study how to read all the street signs and speed limits in German. Yep, I watched a few YouTubes. I think the most interesting thing, all of it was interesting, but I was driving around the countrysides, and at least in the United States, when you see a crane, like cranes as big as are in Germany, they're like putting a skyscraper up. I didn't make it there. I wanted to, though. So I'm driving around the countryside in Germany, and I see these like skyscraper style cranes. I like could not figure out for the life of me why this crane. There were several of them out in the countryside too. Why these cranes were out there. So when I got home, I looked it up. And it turns out that some of the places snow so bad that you guys have to have like certain beams put into the houses. And I guess they need those cranes to get those beams on those houses. I was like, I'll be damned, that's a hell of a beam. They were saying it had to do with the amount of snow that fell in those places. Well, it's crazy. Architect in Germany is gorgeous, so. Yeah. It just baffled me. I'm like, what is this crane doing here? Yeah, so that was pretty interesting. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I was really impressed when I did a deep dive on their construction. Yeah, no, we don't need those cranes to put together a house. Yeah, was um, one of the big beer tents, can't remember which one, was unbelievably huge. The people stomping and singing in those tents, crazy. Yeah, I do. Some places in America where they stay in their homes for a long time, generations, are pretty nice. My grandparents had a 100-acre dairy farm that has been in their family forever. Yeah, that's awesome. Really awesome. Beautiful past. And the cool thing is, like, anytime I hopped in a taxi, I love that every single taxi driver everywhere that we would, drove by would tell me the history of everything that I've seen. I knew Munich history pretty well by the time I left. Like, if I had just known, I could have skipped all the tours. They were so full of information. And they just loved telling you about it. It was awesome. Very talkative. Yeah. Oh, they're trained to be? Yeah, they knew everything. Most of them were quite a bit older. So that was cool. I feel like they really seemed like they just totally believed, like totally into telling people about their history. Made it like all that much more awesome to hear it from them. Oh, okay. Yeah. I went to Rothenburg. That was an awesome little town. I drove there. That's where I seen all the cranes was from Munich to Rothenburg. And I went to the Disney castle. I forgot the name of it. Oh, is it? Yeah, it was beautiful. So much to see in that city. It's very, very busy for days. I just looked up the hotel I stayed at. Because I walked. I did a lot of walking. Got to just about everything. We stayed at the Marriott Renaissance. It was a great location. We've seen a lot of apartments and stuff in our little neighborhood that we stayed in. It's awesome. Even in America, an apartment is so expensive. San Diego runs about the same, I think, for a little apartment. Not really sure how people afford it. Right, you guys, I think they were telling me that Munich doesn't allow cars into the city over a certain age. They can have them in the country, but like if it's too old, it can't come into the city because of air pollution or something like that. I think the taxi driver was telling me. They have air filtration systems. Throughout the city, from what I can tell. This was a younger taxi driver that was telling me about the air purifiers, I think he called them. I thought it was a nuclear thing. That's crazy. They do sell a free copy. Oh, okay. So they have to meet a certain smog, like a smog test. We have those in California, smog tests. On my door. And if your car doesn't pass, you don't get to drive. Till it does. Yeah, right. That's a lot of smoke. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, those are the cool cars. I would get that. That makes sense. Most American. It's pretty rare to see an American car in Germany. You guys do have some small streets. Awesome. That's hilarious. They're like 90% of the cars on the freeways here in our towns. A traffic jam. I have one that's parked in my backyard all the time. Some of them are huge. F-150s are huge. That's so funny. Ah, that's what I heard. They were telling me something like that. Aww. Come on, Zibs. Okay. Thank you for hanging out and talking with me, though. I love German talk. Just do it. I'm gonna try to get the Gravis shrine. I need the Gravis. Alright, awesome, Azulin. I'll look for you. Let me know when you go on. I love lurkers. Good night, Shakar. Hey, thanks for the follow, Judgment. Davis, if you find my Discord, if you have a Discord, it's Kimby Gaming 1. I actually think I have a few free free games. That's gonna suck. There's no other way to work around it. I just feel bad killing this one. What a cute tail waggle. That's what mine looks like. Hmm? Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. Who's gonna argue with little Korea? A lot of people had problems with some of the lighting. They had to take the torches out of the game that were in it because so many people were complaining. Somehow the lighting was, I think they said there was lagging them. That's awesome, Leggy. I love it. Just give him a test. Get back to Pax. Looking for rosemary and elderberry. Just in case. There's rosemary. That's really cool. Scared me. Was it the butterflies? Oh, yeah. Way past that. You can go to my Discord. I can try to get you. There's a free one here. It's Kimby Gaming 1. Let me know if you went there. Right. I hope it works. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Usually I try to get on at 10. I was super late today. I'm not really sure. Rakshas will know though. I'll ask him. You should do one of those little eye things, those apostrophe things. So somebody can just type it in and find out. Like the lore one that comes up. Yes. Actually, nobody's ever asked that. Nobody's ever asked. Rakshas did that. Because if you look at the Kimby Gaming one, Kimby is like a nickname he gave me a long time ago. And then the gaming part was just to get us started. So then he puts the BG part over there. Tony's gone with Beautiful Game, BG. I think Rackshots is going with Big Gamer. I'm like, be great. Yeah, I don't really always know like what I have. I just know that if I'm not fast, he could spend some time being tortured. I did though. I played this on my I have a small Alienware, like I take on trips with me. I liked a little bit, but not really. I still played the game pretty strong. So hopefully Hummel can figure that part, can get that part to work. BG's, staying alive. I love it. So, you know, BG is going to be whatever we decide. Big group, big game. BG's, beautiful game. Long way. There's the best song ever. Breaking ground. So we had to come and get these. I got the gravest one because up here, like where my arrow is pointed, it has elderberry. And then we're going to get the skate up here because it goes into carry. And it has some mushrooms we're going to need. And we'll probably grab this one too since it's close. Plus, there's a good dungeon on the other side of that gate. Eventually, I'm going to try to drag all of us to that gate. They said because they gave us the fast shoes and these recall points, fast travel they call it. They said we travel fast enough. Just never fast enough. So the mounts are, I think they'll end up being pack horses. They said they think the mounts will tie to our backpacks more than a mount. Yes, they literally use the words they think we travel fast enough. Check this out. We're taking a break from the grind right now, Wes. Okay, Bear Cave. And now I'm checking out different places that have some of the things we need without going to the PvP area. I know that the rosemary is out there, but I'm usually after other stuff when I go out there. I also know that the elderberry is out there, but again, and then Gravis right here, this shrine. Right here, see the little hut right there? This area has a lot of granite. A lot of granite. Tons. It has some limestone and granite in there. You might have to go on a gathering expedition into Linus. No. Here, look at the map. You have to cross through this gate with the swords on it. That's Linus. Wetlands is just a place here. Wetlands is... See where the Linus gate is? Ard's gate. And then you see this yellow line through here. So it goes up. I don't know, can you see my cursor? Oh, you can, okay. So it starts in, this is part of wetlands, starts through here. This is all wetlands in here. And it comes through here. And it goes up to here. So it runs completely through. See, for us, I'm in Armagnac. So this is all wetlands. All these little axes, pickaxes and marks, this is all wetlands. You can see where Tolosa is got its outline. Outline, Volstead, outline. You can see wetlands, it comes through here. You won't be able to place in there. It's just a place to gather resources. Kind of just goes through the center of the map. And then it's a little bit confusing. The eyeball, it kind of goes through here. And through here. A lot of resources. I think I need right here. We're gonna look up in this one, but I think I need by this quarry to get what I'm looking for. This gate, when I get up there, I'll show you this gate. This gate will travel to the carry map. Like I had my... Yeah, you have to go through that portal. And it'll say there's a little area that's a safe zone, but once you cross through that safe zone, you'll get a message at the bottom of your screen on the right-hand side that tells you you're in PvP. It lights up red. When you cross into Wildlands, you should also get a notice that you crossed into Wildlands. Yeah, you gotta purposely go through that portal. And Wetlands basically runs right through the middle of the map. Welcome to Pax Dei. Some equipment. There it goes. Nope. Back to elderberry hunting. They did change the map somewhat. Really, isn't it right? Isn't that pretty? That's so too. Trying to find blueberries. A little bit harder to track down than the strawberries. All right. It is that. It's gorgeous. The mining fields in Hack. Where are we? Up here in this far corner. The mist that runs in and out of the valley down there is so pretty. In the right road. The clouds move in really fast, the misty clouds, and then they'll move back out again just as fast. It's crazy. And then the full moon, I don't know. Do we get the full moon in the normal? I think it's just in the lioness. Not positive though. Really pretty. We just got the full moon in verse 3, right before the game launched. Be the perfect game then? I do think they said that was on their list. Yeah, that was a pretty run. Wish that we could see more snowy mountains. It's gonna take forever to get to level 20 and skinning. Yes, I am. Full heavy. Last verse, I leveled full heavy and cloth. I don't know. This does me really well. I have a set of heavy, like dungeon gear with a taunt, but it's kind of pointless out here. Like I really do need my heal. I really do need my stamina, and then my run fast shoes. I kind of would like to do the hide medium though. Invisible. Just really depends. Like when you're in a dungeon and you're tanking, spirit is a beast. Especially if your puller is a little heavy-handed with the pull. Yeah. I did the spirit helm. When I pulled in a dungeon, I always had my spirit, the cloth spirit. I know, some people would give me grief, but it just depends on who's pulling the dungeon, on what I would wear. Because I would run out of spirit really fast with my mace and my shield. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I wore it a lot. There's another player. He's an awesome player, but he was like, "Why do you keep putting that spirit back on?" I'm like, "Because of the person who's pulling." And he just laughed. He knew it was right. I have to make a choice between healing and spirit. But I had healers in a dungeon. My healer was always really good, so I usually would do a taunt chest. I did in the end finally start doing the banner instead of the rage. I like the taunt though, because the healers would pull so much aggro. And sometimes it would help a lot. So here we are, we crossed over into this map. And this is Carrie's. Carrie's has a good dungeon. Right here? How far did I run for that dungeon? Here. I did this one here a lot. This gate right here is awesome. Right, but they are a blessing. This gate, I will tell you, right here, once you have that gate, you can just recall to this one for free. And right here is all pure iron ore. You have to be careful, there are some ghosts in there. But once you figure out your path, it goes really fast. There's actually some outside this gate. No, there's not. Nope. It's the wrong one. Wait, is it the right one? No, I'm not running down there, but... Yeah, actually it's down in here. I think the pure iron ore is down in here too. And some bosses, some outside ghost bosses are out in here. just before the PvP gate. And Merrie says right here, I like the PvP gate in Merrie. I like the inside. I like where it lands in the PvP area. Way better than the one we're going through now. So I think, like, if we go back out there, we went out there last night. It sucked. From the Anson entrance. Yeah. And they also have all those outside dungeons right there too. Way, way better entrance. We went down there with Surrey and Tove the other, like last week sometime. While we were still in Ardbog. So we came in through the Merrie gate. It was just so much faster and easier. The dungeons were great right there that we were leveling on. Tons of enchantment stuff. Tons of the little, what are they? Little enchanting guys, which have all the best gold. Yeah, really like that entrance. From now on, we're just going to recall over that way. Invokers, I forgot to. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I can get a team, a guild to go down there. The grace, the gold's great for the grace. We can get everybody out of copper. Yeah, I've killed a couple last night too, and I still forgot. We did it. Those four are going to be a long run. This one's not. This one is. Later. Wes, are you in the game grinding? Snotty. I gotta build the house. Not right now. Theo. Alright guys, I gotta go. Rakshas said dinner's ready. The sooner I get him to eat dinner, the sooner he'll come into Pax. Right? I felt like it was a little early myself. What do you mean? That's the one you want. For... You just get to carpentry level 20? These took me to it. I'm still leveling on there, but I have the regular. Oh. We did unlock these too. 20 did. Well, chandelier, I think. No, this is I had the littler chandelier a long time ago. Yeah, so if you have any hardwood, just make these. The planks, I think, took me all the way to 20. And the walls opened up. I built this like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and I hated it, so then I started tearing it down. It's hard without the limestone. Patience. I only just now, well, actually I still can't make the limestone. The lime mortar. Just clear down here. 35 carpentry. The ways to go on that one still. Respawn, what are you talking about? I must have missed someone's chat. This is a Kern's Gate. This one is the Merrie Gate. Oh, on the other side of the carries, you're saying? The gates that are inside here? Oh, I like your badge. All right, I'm gonna go find my dinner and then I'll be back. I don't know if you said dinner was done or I need to make dinner. He knows I won't make dinner though, so. All right, guys, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follow. East Condor. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I was busy running. Like I have it above my chat, so sometimes I forget to look up. Oh, hi. Are you playing Pax Day? Oh, fun. Are you going on a EU server or a US server? Oh, cool. I hope you've been here for a while. We just ran across the map and got a bunch of fast travel spots. Like these gates here go into a different map that's like this, only different. This is the PvP area. So if you cross into this, you'll be flagged for PvP. Full loot. This one goes to a different map also. Alright, so have you decided what server you're gonna play? You're gonna do the RP or the Celine? Yeah, I'm on the non-RP also. Yes. Well, I'm not solo. I started solo and then we all ganged up. And Quad figured out there's gold in these camps. That's pretty cute. Well, that's cool. Which area was the lower population? Not Arm and Hack. Arm and Hack on that one is pretty busy. No idea why. Well, it's a pretty easy place to start a character. Mermna? This is beautiful. But even in verse 3, it wasn't very populated. Gorgeous. Tirson had a big RP guild in it. It was a lot of fun. Other than that, though, it was pretty empty. And not tell you anything about this one up here. My skill profession, my skill progression. Only 17. Normally, I would have been 20 by now, but I have to do some skill progression. I should, before the end of the week, there'll be 20 in all those. Been concentrating here so that my armor and weaponsmith can get his skill up quick. So that and wood chopping are pretty much my highest. Carpentry, got that up last night so I can make the stuff for bigger furnaces and kilns. Working on cooking now. So we did pretty good, really, for 1 week. Almost 30. But I can now mine the highest ore, which is pure iron ore. Test server is pretty easy because there's no real competition. But we took a day off to move from Ardbog to Armenhag, so that slowed everybody's progression a little bit. Marty's. Yeah, a different map. If you look up here, I'm in Anson. That one in Merrie? No, that's gonna be in Carrie. Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning. That's actually what the first week did. More hours awake than asleep this week. The skill progression is about the same. We started with just 2 of us. So we hit the mining and the tree chopping pretty fast. I think even Rakshas's skills, like he's got way more skills. Because he has blacksmithing, armor, weapons, a lot of leather. And then he still goes out and chops trees and mines the lower ore now. Then I think we have some leather workers. I know my Fletcher is making a lot of bows. I think we have to stop and concentrate on food for a second so we can get some better buffs. And gold or grace. And how is your progression going? You're on the... Are you on EU server? All right, guys. I gotta go find dinner. I will definitely be back on the game in a while. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna try to get on much earlier. Try to get on around 10, 10:30. Today was like 1 something. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great evening. And thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows I got today. That was pretty awesome. Hey, thanks for the follow. Different OG. Thanks for the follow, Gumbarts. Gumbar XD. And I hope you guys are all getting on Pax Day. Test server is pretty cool, but there's nobody here. Just, well, there are, but it's getting old. It's getting a little traction now. Let's look and see how many members did we get today. $15? Yeah, good night. Good night, Ace. Thank you. Night, everybody. Or, well, it's only 5:30, 5:44. So I'm gonna go get some dinner and get back in here as quick as I can. I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. Oh, should we raid someone? What do you guys think? I did the Angry Viking last time. Zephyr's been doing really good. Like, I watched him the other day. He had a lot of subscribers and follows that day. We haven't talked to him in a while. Funny. Raid channel? Alright guys, we're gonna raid Zeph. Which one do you want to do? Either one. See? Let me find him. Oh, there he is. I see him. Is he playing Pax Dei? What's he playing? Wait, did I get the right one? Wait. No, I did not. Clicked on the wrong person. I was like, what in the world game is that one? It's like Candyland or something. second. There he is. Got him. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Strapped in. Here we go. There we go. Right now.